What up, Kai? What up, Jason? What up, Lance Pie? Welcome back. Yeah, Kai, I'm down to run some games. I got to warm up anyway. Yo! Thanks for the follow, Silent Man. Totally not Kai. What's your Lance, we're not jumping into ranked. We're just gonna run casuals for a bit. I haven't played in at least a week, if not longer. Also, my camera today is featuring a background. For like no good reason. I just haven't set up the green screen. You're up on my phone, but I'm playing Total War with Rob at the moment. Hey. I mean, no, if I'm up on his phone, he's not cheating at all. He's just playing something else. Using his computer that he built to game. Kai, what's your epic name? And in the meantime, I'm going to hit training. I made hamburgies tonight. They hit the spot. They were not quite to the standard that I normally hold myself to, but they were good. Oh, FloorGod new news? What is good new news? Did you get Champ 3 back? Jizz. Yeah. Bees triggers. About seafood and a new controller. Okay, the seafood, I could take it or leave it, but the new controller is pretty dope. Yeah, don't eat your controller. That's definitely key to being able to use it. Oh, man, yeah, my aim is bad. Got to work on my shit here. Guys, I'm not that dumb. That's Holdiniful. Damn, Holdiniful catching strays. What the fuck, Lance? What did he ever do to you? Fucking A. Do you have some personal vendetta against Total War? Actually, I'm in the middle of dragging him here. Fabulous. Although don't take away Rob's Total War friend. That's not fair. Or do you mean dragging him to the Pacific Northwest? Bought the Duchess controller. So let's pretend, Lance Spy, that I don't have any idea what that is. Would you care to explain it to me? It's the perfect time to mansplain your special interest. I am literally asking you to. OG Xbox controller. Xbox through what? Like extra thick? Like the really, really wide ones? El Duc. After the Duke. Yes, of course. Honestly, I might need photographic... The Duke Slim. I might need photographic evidence if you happen to want to put it in the Discord. Because I still... I mean, I suppose it probably looks very similar to that original, like, big, wide motherfucker. Like, Frisbee with extra girth. Meow. Was it my documentary, Floor? Have you not watched it? I don't know. Have you told me to watch it? Have you given me the link to go watch it? Have you sat down and forced me to watch it with duct tape and a bat? I'm just saying there are more persuasive ways than just like telling me to watch something. And they frequently include a bat and duct tape. So, do with that information what you will. Who knows? I should have. It's Power On, the story of Xbox, 6 1-hour episodes. Hang on. Isn't that the one that you won the freaking Emmy for? You freaking Emmyist? You Eminator? Also, Kai, did you ever send me your... Epic name? Because I have the memory of a goldfish and I don't remember people's epic names. Because no one ever just has it be what their regular name is. I won an Emmy working on the Xbox doc. Yeah, there you go. Remember to say that more often. That should be like your morning affirmation. Because like, it's like a kind of a big deal, you fucking dweeb. I don't care if you call it a proxy Emmy. It is still you saying I won an Emmy with maybe an ellipse in the middle to cut out proxy. You know? Meow, it doesn't come up. It can come up in the bathroom mirror every morning. You have to bring it up. Fuck, man, why are you hiding secrets? Yeah, it doesn't have to come up at parties. Like, you don't have to be the insufferable guy who's like, I'm better than you all because I won an Emmy. But, like, at the very least, you should remember that you, like, know how to make good filmy stuff, you know? And like, was it a project that I'm sure many other people worked on with you? Yeah, absolutely. It was an Emmy Award winning project, but like, was still a project you were a part of that, like, yeah. Oh, it's in Discord. LOL. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, that thing that I asked you to put in Discord, that makes sense. Stonks. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord now. The douches. Oh, wait, no, wait, the Duchess. Yeah, I mean, Oh, yeah, you've got white button and black button again. Yeah, that is OG shit. That is some OG shit. That is an unwieldy controller, too. I mean, like, it's fine. You know. Show to the rest of to the class, if you will, or if you can. I don't want to. And in fact, I'm going to use it as bait. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at, you have to join the Discord, you fucking nerds. So there, now your controller images are being held as ransom to force people to join the channel. I know, it's alarming. It's crazy. It's wild.
The cat's in my dresser.
What?
The cat's in my dresser.
Okay. Pull him out. What? Do you want my help getting him out? Yeah, he likes being in dressers. But yeah, so if you guys want to know what the heck Lance is talking about, the pictures and pics in Discord, you can always join and then leave. I'm not particularly butthurt about it. I will be butthurt about it, just not super butthurt about it, you know? Man, I wish I knew how to fucking flick better. Do you think Microsoft would buy my red ringing Xbox to put in a museum? It was the only one we could locate for B-roll in the entire country. Everyone fixed them or threw them away. Mine totally works at not working. That is a pretty iconic thing that Microsoft probably doesn't want remembered all that clearly. I suppose the one nice thing about the Red Ring of Death was that, like, it was a very specific error that at least you knew what was wrong with it. The flip side being that, like, frequently it wasn't worth it to fix. And I think the really frustrating thing is that they even shipped it knowing that it was a possible issue. Like, you know what I mean? We made a specific warning light for the issue. Why didn't we fix it? I don't know. Right? It means that they knew about the issue and they knew that it was common enough that they needed to have a warning light for it. But, like, just nobody at the company was like, we should probably fix that. And I'm sure it's more complicated than that. I think probably it's more like they had already built the machines or something and just decided to add the error code after they'd already made like 1 million units of it. Because that was demonstrably cheaper. But, Kai. Okay, Kai, you let me know when you're ready to play. The warning light is a general hardware error warning that would show up for multiple errors, which made it more confusing. Well, right, but like, I suppose my point being that if you know that you have a build that's prone to hardware errors, like, wouldn't you try to fix at least a few of them? And I suppose that is why, like, Red Ring of Death was not worth fixing, was because you had to, like, mail it in and wait for a month, if it was even still covered under warranty, for them to, like, diagnose and then fix the problem. Or send you a new one, which I don't think was a very common answer. You know what I mean, though? It would be like building a PC and having several components like frequently force you to force the build to blue screen, and being like, I don't need to ever deal with this, which actually I did do for like 7 years. And it turned out to be, I think, motherboard issue. Because it's probably not like think about it this way, Jason. It's probably not, or rather, let me put it a different way. I didn't even put it the first way. It's probably not that every component is struggling. It's probably that they had a number of components that would frequently fail. And instead of giving them like unique identifiers, they just did one red ring of death to signify any of the three. But like, if you know that you have 3 components that are failing, like, why not at least fix like the 2 ones that you can fix? And then at least you're going to have less frequency on them. Anyway, they really had no idea it was an issue until people started to turn them on and off a bunch. Solder on the unit would melt, which is why the blanket hotfix would work temporarily, but heating up and cooling down bent the piece back and forth until it snapped. Interesting. So am I just complaining about something that like shouldn't have been an issue in the first place and that I should shut the fuck up about? Probably. I'm guessing you guys covered this a fair bit in the documentary because it sounds like you know a surprising amount about it. I only had one red ring and I sent it to Microsoft and they sent me a new Xbox. So it didn't happen for a long enough time that I think they were just kind of like, yeah, just send them a new one. Fuck it. Or at least I think they sent me a new one. Maybe they didn't. And I've just been giving them that credit for a long time. All right, let's warm up in casuals, I guess. Because I don't know where Kai is. What's the red ring of death? Lance Pie, was that before your time? That sounds unlikely. Wasn't the red ring, was that only on original Xbox or was that 360 too? I feel like that was 360. Because I had red ring and I never had an original Xbox. I could be wrong. Oops. I mean, you know how much I love Microsoft, but their responses to the problem back in the day cost them over $1 billion because they sent anyone with a red ring, no questions asked. Overnight shipping container, both there and back. It was 360 only. I didn't realize it was overnight shipping. I always felt like people were like, yeah, it takes like weeks for them to get back to you about it. I could be wrong. Wow. It was a good demo on his part. Not my best. It's a halftime rally. We're fine. Really? There's one. Just two more. Really? You got there for that, huh? Wow, Spinach God. Might be able to bring it back here. It's good day. Easy comebacks, dude. Following up. Badly, I might add. It's mine. No, it's not. Damn. It was a good game. I still have a burgie out there in the fucking kitchen that I might need to go eat. But I've already eaten like 3 burgies. So I also might need to pump the brakes. Oh. Meow. Is he out of the dresser now? Did you wait until he fell asleep to open it up and take him out?
No, he came out on his own.
Oh, I touched that. Wah. Oldini has a wah. I'm not going to lie to you. Since 49 mentioned the new Trackmania rotation, I will admit to having only a few games into Rocket League, and I'm finding myself already being like, but what if I went fast, though? Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Godoy. What a good demo, Lance. Nice job. That was a great demo, dude. It was a great last second turn. Going left. Ooh. Did he really knock me there, or did I just miss? I honestly want to say that I just missed because it's less embarrassing than him managing to get that knock. was a good pass. Y'all both named God. Make some magic. We'll see. Damn. Ooh, close. Damn. It was a good game. It was a good game. Am I thrilled with the outcome? No. Was it a good game? Yeah, it was a pretty good game. I did not play well. I suppose I did outscore Fire Hazard, but I don't really feel like I deserved it. Oh, overtime. Overtime. Auto parts. Nice. It was well done. Go to the right. Whew, head to the store, then I will return and report back. Quack. Ooh. Spinach God with the clear. Yikes. We like the looks there. Didn't pan out, but we like the looks. I'm like getting more and more full because I just ate 3 hamburgers and I'm still sitting here being like, there's still one more out there, man. You could still have a 4th cheeseburger. FloorGod is a ham sandwich. True. Wow. This fucking guy. Ooh, it was close. Do you fuck? I don't know what that means. Oh, do I fuck with? Squee? I don't know what that means. He really hit me with a bozo. I can't even. I read it and I was like, I wonder if that's what this is gonna be. And I still fucking asked. That's on me. I fucked up the second touch there. That was fun. Shout out Squee. I'm high. I've got a sweet treat and there's rocket car ball on my screen. Dope. Yeah, what a Thursday, am I right? Fuck, it is Thursday, right? Oy, oy, oy. Anywho. Ooh, did you take a look at that FX3 footage? Oh, I did. Yeah, it looks good. Especially there's several kind of pan around the car that came out really nicely, and that night shot's really beautiful. I suppose there were 2 clips of the night stuff, which I can repurpose. And yeah, sorry, I looked through that like earlier today. I had a fun little outing in the car where I went through a car wash, and I've never had any trouble with going through the car wash before. And this time my sunroof blew off, like literally like into the air, landed on my hood. So I won't be going through any more drive-through car washes anytime soon. I already knew like it was leaking some water on the car wash, and I was like, yeah, I like knew that was going to happen. Like the seals aren't great on it. But as soon as I got into like the wind tunnel spot, like the wind from behind, like grabbed the lip of it and like flung it off of my car and into the sky. Whoops. And they were like, oh my God, like we're so sorry. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dude, like more than likely it's because my clamps fucking failed, you know what I mean? They probably got like ripped out of place because they're 40 years old. Oh, I was using that. Yeah, so like, you know, I like put it back into place with the guy, and then was basically like, no, like don't worry about writing up a report, it's fine. You know, thinking about it now, I'm like, maybe I should have had him write up a report and seen if my insurance would cover it as like accidental damage, but it just the only thing making me paranoid now is that like I know that it can be blown off, and so I'm kind of like, if I drive at like 50 miles an hour, like is it just going to get like suctioned off the top of my car? That would be really not ideal. But other than that, you know, like a couple of scratches on my hood, which like nothing new. And I've got to get it repainted anyway, so like like the nice thing about having a car that looks like a total rat is that like when something happens to make it look rattier, like it just fits, you know. And luckily I was at the drying portion of it, so it's not like water started like bucketing in. It was just, you know, that was the deal. So I drove off with it. I ended up getting groceries in that car. It's a terrible use of that car, but you know, works. Lance, you fucker. I'm not actually mad about it, dude. I'm just like our other teammate like started turning away, being like, LOL, I think that's gonna go in. And then you just come out of fucking nowhere, knock it into next week. It adds character. Yeah, it does add character, I guess. There's a part of me that's like, I have to figure it out because I don't, now I like don't really want to take it on the freeway on the off chance that I like, because here's the thing, it whipped forward, which like ended up being good because it only hit my car. It didn't hit anyone else. But like there was a car directly behind me. If that had flipped up and flown backwards, like I could be on, it was a Mercedes. I could be on the hook for like damage to a Mercedes, like that could have been really bad. Wait, pardon my whole ass. You goes for the whole weekend, then show up on a freaking Wednesday. It's Thursday. Is it not Thursday? It's Thursday, buddy. And I did ghost for a whole weekend because I drove like 1,000 miles in the Porsche and I was getting car footage. And we had hot sauce in town. Oh, pardon your left cheek. Final offer. Yeah, buddy, it's Thursday. I think you need to hang on. It's important to me that you know that you know that it's Thursday. No, the calendar is a lie. Oh, okay, you're right. No more questions, Your Honor. Ha! Could have gone better, all things considered. But that couldn't have. Oh my god. Yeah, source. Trust me, bro. My source, I made it the fuck up. You made the source up or you made the information up? Or both? It can be both. Why not both? But yeah, I drove out to Mount Hood and back, and then in the same day drove out to the coast and back, which was the total hours, like, I don't know, 7-8 hours of driving continuously in that car, which is a lot to be driving stick the whole time. And then when we hit the coast, I gave Hot Sauce a short lesson on how to drive stick, and he got it in terms of like how to do it. And now, the next time I see him, like what he really needs is just like practice on an open road, like being able to kind of shift first, second, third, and then come to a stop, first, second, third, come to a stop. Like that honestly is like where you get all your learning. So he started in first, he got into second, and he knows how to stop. I was a little mean to him, and I told him to get into a parking spot that was on a slight incline when he was at a dead stop, and that was maybe a little mean. Because he did, to his credit, he did get into the spot, so like for sure, but it was big panic. Imagine learning stick in a V8 swapped Porsche. What a way to learn. It was yeah, I kept telling him, like, dude, you're doing a really good, like, you know, like, you stall a car one time, and literally he only stalled one time. So, like, let's be clear, like, he did not do a bad job. But you stall a car one time, and all of a sudden you're like, did I break it? And doing that on a V8 swapped Porsche, I'm sure feels like even more like, oh, fuck. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, man, you stalled the car. Like, yep, go on. Like, that's a given, right? Like, you have to stall it one time to know the stakes. But literally after that one time, he figured it out. I learned my buddy's Mustang GT, and I thought I was cool for that. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Well, and I mean, that is pretty cool. At the end of the day, like, not to toot my own horn or your buddy's horn, but like, the cool part of it is actually letting someone use your car to learn stick on, and like knowing as a stick driver that like stalling the car is not the end of the fucking world. And like, and I think honestly, having a bit of a high stakes environment when you're learning stick is kind of good, because it means whoever's trying to learn stick is going to take it really unbelievably serious. I want to join for RL, but I've been up since like 5 a.m. and my bed is calling me help. I don't know if I can help you there, buddy. I think you just got to make a choice. Well, hang up the call. Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, just don't listen. Yeah, mute the caller. Yeah, so then you're good. Get online, fucking poser. Don't let it waste your minutes. It's leaving messages. Delete them. It's easy. Come on, give me a hard one. Damn, okay. I mean, right? It's calling you and leaving messages. Easy solution. Just don't listen to the messages. Don't answer the calls. Ghost your sleep cycle. We're not balling unlimited talk, text, and data out here. Like, literally, I don't think any network actually respects that anymore. Do they? I think if you had unlimited back in the day, you can get grandfathered into it, but I don't think anyone's signing new contracts with unlimited. Now, they may have named the plan the limitless plan, but I fucking guarantee you that it still has a data threshold. I got a newish contract with unlimited with T-Mobile. Ah, that's pretty good. That's kind of just the standard package at this point. No, I feel like most packages still, like, they might give you high limits, but they're still going to give you like a limit where beyond that you pay extra. It's the same thing with Comcast, who's like, yeah, we'll give you a gig internet, but if you go over a certain number of gigs in a month, we'll charge you per 10 gigs. Or you could just get unlimited for $30 a month extra, which is like, go fuck yourself, Comcast. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna be crazy. It's funny. I'm not seeing a Serene Swan. The way it works now is it's unlimited, but at certain rates, like after 100 gigs, you get downgraded from 5G to 4G. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. What? How? Hold up. How did you just do that? You're not online, though. You're not online, though. How did you do that? Oh. I'm so confused. What just happened? This motherfucker's not online. Relaunching, I guess? Wait, so you are online? You said, wait. Nuh-uh. There you are. LOL. It's not Serene Swan, it's Severe Swan. It's a very different name. There he is. Huh. I don't know what that was about. Open offer, Holdini full. JK, haha, I mean less. Haha, not. JK, JK, unless. He's trying to get a buffet meal for free. He's trying to eat that booty. Booty. Only if we can put our Minecraft beds next to each other? No, it's never allowed. Unless you're married. Not until you're married. Feet to feet? You are a freak, dude. What the fuck? You're putting your Minecraft beds foot to foot? That is some toes holding hands kind of like interlocking toes type energy, and I'm not here for it. So you're gonna join Discord or no? No, and I'm insulted that you would think I would. How dare you? How dare you think that I would join Discord just to talk to you? Ugh. Going left. Yeah, there you go. Why does everyone say apologize and not like Athenagize or like Zeusagize or like just saying, if we're gonna reference the Greek gods, we might as well be inclusive. Hephaestus-gize. Oh, I hated that. I actually, that one, even I recognize that was too much. If you do that, I'm disowning you. Yeah, you're a freak. That's fucking wild. You don't just put your beds foot to foot. That's fucking gross. That's how you get ringworm. Yes. Derogatory. Why does it work so well? Wait, why does it work so well? Please don't. My worm doesn't have unlimited talk and text. Please don't ring it. You don't have to, I guess, but like, thanks. That's good. I think. Right. They're probably like, he probably saw an ad type shit. Because if they're still running. Right. But from their perspective, right. If they still have that on their website and someone can find it, like that's a them issue, not a you issue. Yeah. Nice. Good. Fuck them. Oh. I didn't need to hit that ball anyway. I already did tonight. I cooked burgies. Burgies. Don't look at my glands. Well, now it's all I can see. Now it's all I can see, Jason. You are full of glands. So mobile carriers change their plans all the time. I know AT&T, like, whatever plan, our whole family is on the same plan because LOL, we're creatures of habit. And as a result, I kind of hear about this stuff in passing in terms of like the overhead stuff that like my dad will get calls from AT&T but just being like, we're changing things, and he's like, okay, like, all right, okay, all right, and he's like, oh, okay, I don't really get what you're saying, but all right. And apparently one of the changes was that like we used to have unlimited and now they don't do that, and so they like put us on the closest possible plan that they still offer, which, like, let's be real, isn't close because it has limits. Yeah, and also like the limits aren't high. It's a 5-person plan. The limit's like 20 gigs a month. It's like not, yeah, shared. And like, granted, you know, their phones, like, am I frequently hitting like 10 gigs? Like, no, but like, it isn't that hard with video content and everything these days. Like, if I'm watching a bunch of streams or if I'm watching a bunch of like YouTube videos. Which, granted, I don't do, and I don't think anyone in my family does. But, you know, it's just like, what the fuck? Split between 5 people is brutal. Yeah, I did, like, the whole thing, you know, maybe it was my dad being like, I want to stick with the same cost. And they were like, oh, okay, fuck you, sir. But like, you know what I mean? But like, even if it was that, you know, like, we've had the same phone plan since the fucking 90s. Maybe you guys could just be like, chill about it. Like, yeah, maybe we could all just like be cool around the table type shit. But no. Also, I'm saying type shit a bunch because Hot Sauce was here and he literally said it every 2 sentences. Yeah, no, he just like, he would not, it was like every time he would agree with something you were saying, instead of saying like, type shit. Well, apparently the vibe was right because it was unstoppably consistent. I hope he means my ass. That's what you wanted, right? Yeah. I know. You're not visible on your camera? Yeah, huh? I've used 6 gigs of data this month, and it's probably primarily music streaming. Yeah, that's fair. I do a lot of streaming. I mean, I suppose I work from home, so like that's not a great. I do a lot of streaming like on my devices, but I have unlimited data on Xfinity because I complained until they gave me a deal. So what speed internet do you have? Yeah. Okay, so you can get I think maybe it's everything up to gig, and there's a data threshold, and then gig, like you get unlimited data because you have gig internet. I'm not really sure how it works, but they run data thresholds. So if you hit a certain number of gigs in a month on your Xfinity, yes, then you pay, I think it's, $10 for every 20 gigs or something like that you go over. Or you can pay an extra $30 a month and just like use as much internet as you want, which like should be the deal anyway. Like the internet is in the wires, just like let me fucking use it. I pay the extra for unlimited. I also pay the extra for unlimited, but I'm not fucking happy about it. And I literally, we're in a game, by the way. I literally complained to them until they gave it to me for like an extra $10 instead of an extra 30, because it's bullshit. You can't just use the word data threshold and not act like you put a data cap on it. Oh, you got kicked. You better hurry. You've been replaced. I left. No idea why that happened. I definitely didn't spam you. My iPad view is strangely zoomed in. I can only see your chair. What? How that has to be really zoomed in, because I'm like in front of most of my chair. Yeah, you like really zoomed in, my guy. I don't connect my phone to my Wi-Fi network at work. That's what we call a target-rich environment. I mean, that is definitely, yeah, you're definitely like an advertiser node at that point. There's no way I could deliver 20 gigabytes of a terabyte project ever. Well, right. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is like when I upload video to Holdiniful, which I did, like 100 gigs recently, like that would have been, my entire internet budget for the fucking month in that one upload. So super thrilled about it. I love Xfinity, and they should give me more discounts, please. Their business practices are such fucking shit, dude. Yeah, but especially Xfinity. I think they're like number one scum in North America. They ran like all of the profitable internet cable, and then as soon as they ran out of profitable internet cable to run, they lobbied Congress to encourage more competition so that other companies would run the last mile. Yeah. They're sitting at like 73% of market share in the US, which is like 7% lower than you. I mean, yeah, it is just enough percentage lower than a monopoly designation by law that they can say like, no, we're not a monopoly. Look, there's competitors. And there's only competitors because they fucking lobbied Congress to like incentivize competition. Right. Oh, you're using our cables because you have customers in our zones? Okay, just like pay us a fee for using our cables. Yeah. Oh, so we can never compete with you on price? Got it. Yeah, you didn't need that, did you? Nailed it. We're fucking crazy at this game. I tried to squishy save it, and the guy went right underneath me. Ugh. I was reaching for it. I really was. Going left. Yeah, I mean, I got the ball. Worked. Oh, what a flick. It's me. I live near one of the top engineering schools in the country. All it takes is for one bored kid to walk into the store, pop out a Flipper Zero, connect to one of the various Wi-Fi networks around one of the hundreds of Bluetooth devices, and it's game over. Meow. Has this happened before? That's funny as fuck. Like, is that common? Is that a common concern at fucking Best Buy? You know what I mean? Like, is that really? I suppose it's not. You know, why not? But like, it just seems like a hilarious security concern for Best Buy. It's like, what if someone shows up and hacks everything? You know, I suppose like a bunch of customer data. Yeah. Well, it's a lot of access points to whatever network you're on. All I'll say is Geek Squad operates on a closed network available to only Geek Squad client devices. I mean, that makes sense to me. Yeah, for sure. And like, but like, I would imagine that doesn't Best Buy probably also have a secure network that they run everything on, and then there's like the network that they connect all the fucking Bluetooth speakers to? Like I don't think you'd be. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they don't think about it. But like, it seems like a weird idea to be running your like point of sale system off of the same shit that your like JBL samples are connected to. Like, yeah, exactly. Your Best Buy associate with their JBL speaker out as they hack the entire network. As a cyber major, I cringe every time I look at our network infrastructure. Yeah, that's not a great endorsement. Feels like an obvious loop to close. And yet, we have left it a hole. Oh. Oh, it was clean. I didn't think I thought it was gonna be off the back wall. That was like solidly in. Yeah. Oh, you know it did arrive today though? My my roll cage GoPro mount arrived. So all that GoPro footage was on the original GoPro like 3M sticky tape mount. And I had just been like pushing it real hard onto one of the roll cage bars. And it worked. Like, I know it would work. The adhesive would stay good for like 3 sessions or so, which like honestly was much longer than I thought it was going to last. Right. And then, well, yeah, if you're talking about the vertical footage, that was shot on a different GoPro that was gaffing taped to the, to like actual carpet. It was taped to carpet. So if that was shaky, yeah, that checks out. But the stabilization on the GoPro on the roll cage is like very good. I've been very impressed with it. But yeah, so now I have one that like encapsulates the entire bar, you know, like goes around the entire bar with like a rubber kind of dampening ring to like get it fit on there snugly, and you can like flip it closed. And then here's the other real kicker that I'm excited about is that the GoPro mount part of it where it hangs off of, you can rotate every, I don't know, it's like 15 degrees or something. Maybe not 15. Yeah, but it like locks in place. So I could also like mount it to the roll cage on the far side and then like turn it toward me type thing. It won't work perfectly for that kind of stuff, but it'll work decently. And now I can just kind of like loosen that and slide it down the bar when I'm not using it, kind of a thing. And just like leave it in the car. It's because the roll cage bar goes right across the rear view mirror, and so like when I've got that thing mounted, technically it's obstructing my vision slightly, and I don't like, it would be the dumbest thing ever to get pulled over for that when I wasn't even filming. Yeah, it'd be like really silly. It's one thing if I'm like going for a shot kind of a thing and then I get pulled over and they're like, also, you can't have that hanging there. But like, it's another thing if I'm just like driving to the fucking grocery store like I was today. Yeah. Speaking of which, I did see like 3 cops on my way to the car wash today, which is hilarious because then at the car wash, like, oh, the whole sunroof. Yeah. Yeah. Like airborne. Yeah, no, it's like a 7.5 pound part. Like it is not light. But because they have like, you know, they like wind tunnel it at the end, and some of them are aimed from the back. I think it just like caught the back lip, pulled it up, and then once it caught air, it basically like ripped it off the front brackets, sent it into the air. And once it was airborne, I was like very lucky that it went forward and hit my car instead of like going backwards and smashing the fucking windshield of the car behind me. It also took my hat. I was wearing a beanie and it pulled off my hat once the... Yeah, like there is a part of me that's like, were they maybe running it on like too high of a setting? But like, no, I think it was probably just that like my car is not made for that shit. And I think I can take like a little bit of responsibility here for having a 40-year-old car that may or may not have sunroof latches that work well. You know, like I do actually have the latches, so like whether or not they work well, I think is really the question. And clearly not. And like it like lets in some water, and I knew it was going to let in the water, so I like wasn't that worried about it. And then, so I was like, oh, it's like a little bit more water than usual that's coming in, but like not a big deal. But I did not realize that that meant that also it was not kind of airtight, which was actually going to be the issue. So yeah, that was my fun little story today. Now I'm real nervous to drive over 30 miles an hour with it. Which like, well, I like, and I for example, I drove like 45 today because just the roads I was on, and like it didn't move. You know, I like got it slotted back into place. It was fine. Yep, slid. You know, you kind of have to like put it on at an angle and then like slide it forward. Right. Yeah, no, I think truly it was just that the air was coming from behind and like caught the lip and pulled, and like once it pulls it up even a little bit, then you're in trouble. But when air is coming exclusively from ahead of you, like it shouldn't be any issue. But it's still, you know, it's like I'm looking at sunroof latches now. Well, or just like functional. You know, functional is fine. Because I think one of the things, like the front latches, I ended up looking at them, and I don't know if they like actually got snapped or if they were just never screwed into anything. But it kind of looks like they're not screwed into anything. There's like a slot that they fit into, but there's no like screw holes underneath. So while there are screws on the latches that like should be holding it in place, the screws like don't seem to actually be screwed into the frame. Right. Which like could, you know, more than likely it's just like something the second owner was like, yeah, I'll fix it eventually, and then like never did. Yeah. Well, and I was even driving around with it open, because there's a whole thing like the thing won't fully hang on. The thing won't like fully roll back kind of a thing. So like it's not like I can't like open it all the way, but I can pop the back of it up to like ventilate some air kind of a thing. I can still do that. It's just not locked down when I do that. And this is the thing, is I had it popped up for like hours this last weekend when we were driving around. And like, I don't know how close I was to just like losing. Right. Is it that it actually just got ripped off my car? Or did I just get really lucky all weekend that it didn't get ripped off my car? So I've got, and then also the passenger seat isn't it there. My seats are on sliders because I knew that I had like a couple people that were going to be interested in like driving the car that aren't me. And to do that, you need to be able to adjust, you know, like you need to be able to reach the clutch. And if you're significantly shorter than me, we're going to have different chair settings. And the passenger slider rack, or like the passenger seat, won't lock into place. So like if I have a passenger sitting in the front seat, we found this out over the weekend, is like their chair, when I brake really hard, slides forward. And like it stops itself, kind of, you know, it's like, but it's like clearly not supposed to do that. Yeah. Right. So I think there's something like blocking the lever or blocking the locking mechanism from like clunking into place type thing. Yeah, type shit. And I've got to figure that out too. So I've got to call the shop here that have worked on it and just be like, hey guys, what's up? Any chance you guys have like a flashlight and like a couple minutes? Cause we have 3 networks, the GS exclusive, Geek Squad exclusive, the Best Buy Gas Network, and the network everything else is connected to. Grabbing a network password with a flipper is actual child's play. Yeah, it sounds like it. Also, like, why wouldn't your like speakers, like your Bluetooth shit, be connected to your fucking guest network? That makes sense. I suppose probably because then your guest network would be dog shit for anybody that walked in and tried to use it. But like, isn't that the obvious choice, that you put everything that isn't the POS? Anyway, I suppose like other things, because wouldn't you want everything on a secured server that's all like by wire, so that you couldn't wireless into your closed network for like point of sale stuff? It seems so obvious. Like, I am not a cyber major, and that seems obvious. Right? Just like limit vulnerabilities, and like if you are required to have to fucking plug an Ethernet cord into a device to gain access. That seems way more secure than having it on a fucking Wi-Fi connection. You know what I mean? It seems like kind of stupidly obvious. Nice. Does he see me? He has such a way with words. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, you get it. So yeah, it also makes me really nervous that like anyone who sees my car could just like grab a, you know, like a piece of metal and just like pry the sunroof off at any time. Break a window. Yeah, and I also suppose I suppose like no one knows that the sunroof is. No, it isn't. Yeah, but still alarming. Sorry, cat. Those were some loud meows. He's freaking out now. What do you mean, tax evasion? Is that the only word you know in my language? And why do we even have a cat word for tax evasion? Cat. Hey, it's fine. It's fine, Mr. Meower. Yeah, I think I said some really wild shit. You're doing great. Wow. Thanks. Sick 8 boost, bro. I saw you boost a little bit and I was like, wow, does he? No, he doesn't have any more. That goofy, silly boost of mine. Bam! Performance boosting drugs. The tragedy of it. I'm over 1 million views again. I'm over 1 million views again. Instagram. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my video asserting that gold seals aren't real turns out was rage bait. Who knew? Close. I even put a poll on it being like, are gold steals real? 56% of the people said yes, you fucking idiot. A lot of people actually were pretty good sports about being like, listen, if it's a ranked game, like, I don't give a fuck. But if I am dunking on a team in casual solos, just like trying to fucking do nutty shit, and you come out of nowhere and steal the goal, like, yeah, fuck you. And then the second most responded to answer is only if it's my shot. Goal steals only exist for me. And I was like, man, it's like pretty wild that 30% of you think that. Yeah, it was a fun one. Oh shit, I didn't post today. Speaking of, fuck. Very steadily growing. I'm at 845 on Facebook and 825 on Instagram. A considerable leap. Like since December, like Facebook has gone up by 600 and Instagram's gone up by 450, 500. I know exactly where I didn't want to be influential. But here they are. Although I suppose it's better than like having an audience that's exclusively like 12 years old. You know? Yeah, I mean, way sketchier on the political side of things, but you know, way easier to rage bait, apparently. I just played all three of us and they still couldn't score, LOL. Oh, he took that personally. Only like 3. I mean, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'd say if you write that consistently, you should start saying cooler, better shit. That'd be cool and good of you. Nope. No idea. No idea how I could have made it to that. It's impossible. Oh no, I just mean like gestures at the world. You know. Could you maybe even write about Trump not winning this presidency? Or like you know what I mean? See what I'm getting at? Yeah. Be great. I know, it's like really detrimental to the rest of us. Correct. Well, that's just rude to the people who live there. I know. Yeah, nothing cooler than hating on an entire state. So did we finally break your being right streak? Mm-hmm. Maybe that you were right that it was yours, but you didn't go for it anyway. Oh, like society conditioned you to have that thought kind of a thing, but you knew all along that was society's that hoe over there. They call me John Thotty. No such thing. Thanks. I was key to its success. Yeah. You would have never gotten that touch without me. Oh. I mean, don't mean, believe. Or sorry, don't mean average. No, never median. That explains a lot, actually. No, that's me. Going left. Don't you take that. You say that, but you didn't have a piece of it fly off today in a public setting. The bottom section of Slack Metal, really cool. The top section, not doing so well. Yeah. I mean, well. It's been 2 hours. It's time for me to stand up and pretend that I didn't eat 3 hamburgies and go have another hamburgie. No, it's probably time for you to take a break, slap yourself a few times, stay awake. Damn, bro. You're gonna play from bed? It sounds comfortable as fuck. You may have just changed my mind. Maybe you should go play from bed. Maybe I should go play from bed. Is that? Can I do that? I'm trying to think. No, well, you can't. No, it's immediately jail. Immediately jail. Yeah, no, surprisingly, jail. You're not even in the Minecraft realm, bro. You fucking narc. Yeah, I know. I've offered. Maybe. I've offered to a lot of people. I don't know. Stream, we'll be back or not. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Yo, what up? You guys are still here? Wild. It's a good thing. Because if you weren't here, this next part would be really confusing. Yo! David44310. Thank you for the follow, dude. I love that alert so much. Yzma is my spirit animal. The only downside to Trackmania as a game is that it runs on Ubisoft Connect. It's the only thing. It's the only downside. We're up to 536 followers. That's... The channel's actually been growing in a way that I find heartening. You know, am I the next Jinxie? No. Am I the next Queso? Also no. Am I Kai Cenat? No. But that's all okay. I don't need to be. The fact that we're growing at all is like kind of crazy to me, actually. So, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're going to play a Royal. And see how it goes. Thanks for the invite. You're literally offline. You're literally, let me show how offline you are. Look at you, offline. Get online, you fucking dweeb. I canceled my queue if you're down to play. I'll go fill up my water. You have until my water is filled, but don't you give me that fucking... Don't you give me that bullshit. You're suspiciously not online there still, bud. Oh, there he is. All right. I just had to refresh my fucking... Just had to refresh my shit. Oh my god, he's joined. It's time. It's time. It's time for us to be slow. Mm-hmm. No, but it sounds like I'm going to be unpleasantly surprised. Are you going to ready up or? His queue sure is long. Yeah. Wow. I was looking and I was like, did we win Trackmania? Like what's going on? Oh, waiting for squad mates. That's a different thing. It's pretty fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Should we start a spreadsheet? Show that it's statistically significant? Oh, fuck. Is that hard? Got it. I mean, I didn't, but got it. A little bit earlier. Are you going on the inside or the outside? Okay. Just got an 8-1. It's not an 8-0 though. I don't think anyone else is playing. $809. Ugh. 807's crazy, dude. Fair enough. Did you take first from our teammate by any chance? Icy Casper. Mm-hmm. I think. I think I just hit the shortcut. Yeah. I feel like it's just the bounce over the water. Yeah. Yeah. And even do like a turn on the first bounce. Got to cut it closer to that elephant. A 10-5, dude. A 10-5 is fucking crazy on green. Oh. I think I see what it is. I think you have to go off the sand there and get the one bounce in. Yeah, right here. And then you catch like that and go straight. Well, 11-0. Wasn't very fast. He must have caught a better landing slide on it than I did. Maybe no slide if you're good. Fuck. Although I don't know that you actually have to go that way because it's not faster necessarily. It's about the same speed. I just had it and I turned out of it like an idiot. Yeah, because there's the far off finishes, which are like a ways. Yeah. I wonder if you need to like catch a bug slide here or something. 10-9. I mean, not terrible. Okay, there's another team that's scoring suddenly. Stop that right now. $10-4. Just took green. Oh, yeah, that was obvious. Whoops. I don't think I'm going to finish this. I'm already in bonus time. Yeah. No luck. No finishes on blue for me. Oh, really? Well, at least it was early. I ate another burger. I shouldn't have. Well, I like this one. I'm not great at it, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay at it. It's not. Red blows my mind. I don't know how the fuck to finish red, to be honest. And that's like, I don't even know how to finish red. I wish I knew how to finish red, but I don't even know how to finish it. For real. Hurry it up, game. I don't have the rest of my life for this. Oh! No! Nothing. It's fine. I'll get an 8. And then you'll be impressed with me. I mean, a 9-4, I'll take that. That was with hitting the wall twice. There's like such a particular angle on this one that like if you miss it even by a fraction of a fucking hair, the whole run's fucked. And like I love this map, but this one is a real pain in the fucking tuchus. 8-9. Is he getting close? Because like that's a hard jump, dude. I don't know how the fuck he's gonna hit it. Yeah, no, that's what I think too. But like hitting that angle is so fucking hard. I mean, 13-8 on the regular way. 13-4. Fucking A. Chill, Casper. Seven to 0. Nobody else has even finished white, so. I don't know, but it's hard. I think you've got to be turning off the jump. Like I almost just hit the bottom of the frame there. And it was because I was turning left off the jump. But is that going to work every time? You know, probably not. Oh, I just hit the... You have to carry so much speed, dude. Truly. I think I hit a 20 and was like, whoa. I'm just finishing green. I'm not going to go for the jump anymore. Yeah, 22.5. Wasn't a great run, but like wasn't bad either. I'm not finishing. Bummer. Yeah, red is hard. Red is hard as fuck. But like, but interesting, you know what I mean? Like I was starting to look for like if you go straight off the starting block instead of taking the immediate right, like can you jump down to the ice below? But then you like don't have enough speed, right? Just one we like or one we hate? Or one that we even know? What the fuck? I don't even think I know this one. I don't know, but I hate it. It's all ice luge. Fuck. And they're only giving us the top-down preview. That's brutal. Yeah. It's a good joke, though. I'm impressed, you know? It's like the douchiest thing they could have done. Damn, dude. All right. It's called Horski Bobavani. Yeah, you know, Horski Bobavani. Oh, this looks... Damn, Diesel, chill. Yeah, he was just ahead of me. He just carried speed better through the jump. But he clearly like knows this map quite well. $19. And thank you, I'm proud of that. The engine off is fucking brutal, dude. You have to carry so much speed through that first corner. $16.5. Ah! I was 0.1 over his time. I suppose just probably try to move on. What sucks is I now know how to do white, and I just can't do it. like I know the theory behind it. I got a 16.5, and I can't replicate it. It's all about like getting on the wall at exactly the right time for the wall rides. But fuck, it's hard. Oh, I just got a 15.0. I just got a 15.03. Yeah, it's literally all about the entry here. I know. Dude, a 15.03 was 0.01 over his time. 0.01. My God. I mean, we're still winning by 5, which is good, but no! I hit a tree. I hit a tree right at the end, dude. I had the run. Yeah. I just did a sick barrel roll and I'm still on track. Holy shit. Watch this one finish, but not the last one. Yeah, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't that finish? $23 on blue is also diabolical. What the fuck? Yeah, 23 on blue is crazy, dude. How is that guy making those transfers so cleanly? For real. For real. I mean, that's nutty. Blessed to have a teammate who knows what he's doing. Why is it all ice? Why is it all ice? Why is every map ice? Oh, it's bad. Sure. Upside down. I just finished that upside down and I got the record. Makes no fucking sense. Don't make no fucking sense. I didn't beat my time and I was right side up this time. Didn't beat my time again and I was right side up. What did I do the first time that worked so well? I mean, I guess. Green, you've got to clear the wall. I flipped. Ice tunnel incoming. I just got a 1703. Oh, 17-2. It's pretty much how clean can you get this second corner. 16-9. I literally tied you. 16-9-9-1. Down to the fucking millisecond, dude. Yes, yes. Literally a tie. I'm not going to beat it with this. Yeah. Wow. A 17-5 is pretty wild. I see what he's doing, but I don't know how to do it. Welcome to Trackmania, where you can see what they're doing, but you don't know how to do it. It's the whole game. He's just carrying a lot of speed on this first turn in a way that I'm not aware of how to do. Oh, LOL JK, I just did it. 15-5. Yeah, Icy Casper just annihilated me on red, though. Show me, Casper. How do you do this? Yeah, it's all about carrying speed through, like, turn 2, essentially. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a 17-6 on red is crazy, dude. I suspect you'll agree with me once you get here, but that is a wild, wild speed. I'm also just like not playing it very well, but he was hauling ass, dude. He was trucking when he finished in front of me. I started ahead of him and he finished before me. Yeah. He was hauling some major booty. Yeah, and what did he get? Like a 17.5? Holy shit, he finished black in 14.7? I just got a 20-second. And granted, I didn't do it well, but like, whoa. He shaved 5 seconds off my time. Jesus. I mean, like, we still win. He was on our team, but fuck. Yeah, that's a nice feeling. TFA Blake, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We just won a royal because our teammate was a fucking filthy animal at this game. Hey, thanks for the follow, TFA Blake. I hate to tell you this, but the ads are going to run in 1 minute and 40 seconds. And it's not just because you showed up, I swear. It's because every hour on the hour, roughly, ads run on this channel. Usually so that new viewers such as yourself don't have to watch ads. But here we are. Oh, you snoozed them? Sweet. All right, we snoozed the ads for 5 minutes. But still, yeah, that's... they're going to run. They're going to run here shortly. Yo, no they not. Subscribe to tier 1. Thank you, Blake. Holy shit. Welcome to League of Fools, my dude. Oh, yeah. I can feel it. I fucking love that alert, too. I love all my Emperor's New Groove alerts. They're so fabulous. Thank you for the sub, dude. You also get access now to my emotes, which includes Don't Poop and Oofda. Yeah, I think I have like mostly Emperor's New Groove themed alerts with a few exceptions. Yeah, you can tell people Oofda, Don't Poop. You can tell them Caution Wet Floor, which is like just always true. I'm either sweaty or swamp assed. It's one of the two. And sometimes both if you're really lucky. Oofda. Yeah, hang on. What's my... You can also pet the wet floor, but like it's not highly recommended. It's just like moderately recommended. Yeah. At that point, like you're just making a mess kind of a thing. Oh, I see. I can snooze 3 times. Need a third? Well, we just got into a game, but yeah, I'd be down after this if you want to hop in. We're just running royals. But apparently every fucking ice on the road or every map on the rotation is an ice map, and I am bad at ice. So, oh, I don't know this one. What? Oh, I see. Almost second try. Not enough. I know I'm loving it. I hate this map. Oh, well. Don't worry. I'll also hate this map. Oh, and then you have to do another 270 barrel roll? What if I don't wanna? Glad that I can crash into the stands, though. That's always super gratifying. Yeah, then you have to catch that wall. That's fucking wild. This is a really crazy first map. The creator of this map, I bet, gets all the bitches. And by that, I mean none. Yeah. Has no one that calls him on Christmas. Maybe I can just like sneak off to the side here. Nope, it's a jump. That sucks. So you really have to land perfectly. How are you even landing that well? Like, I don't even... Oh. Yeah, but like that's the whole deal, isn't it? Right, and land on your tires. Yeah. Yeah, this is a wild... You got this. I mean, I dig the optimism there, buddy, but 13-7. That's pretty crazy, dude. I'm hitting too low. I need to hit higher. I'm actually over jumping it. Like when I do finally catch the wall, it like puts me all the way over the landing zone so that I can't correct. That's wild. The fact that you're even landing on the dirt, I feel like, is a pretty impressive. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just do the collision and catch myself. Oh, hey, I missed, but I'm going to the green map. See ya. World record for that section is 8.4. I hate it here. That's crazy. 8.4 is absolutely nasty. That is filthy balls. And not in like a fun, ew, your balls are gross kind of way. Like that is like stank. Pure stank. Does he just jump the whole section? Go straight through the go straight through the finish? Because like, sure, I guess. Wasn't high enough. God damn. Because like you can jump over to green. I mean, you know. Not saying it'd work perfectly, but I'm hitting too low. Now I'm hitting too high. First jump very low and second also very low. I mean, yeah, you'd like, but what the fuck do you mean? Okay, I finally finished 17. And you know what? I feel pretty good about that. I had to reset after the first jump, so like, I don't feel that good about it, but I feel pretty good about it. I finished. Oh, that is tough. He's landing barely on the first platform. Oh, are you watching the world record right now? I mean, because, yeah, that sounds right. Like, right? you've got to just kind of tap it, get the boost, and keep going, kind of a thing. But that's crazy precision. I finished one time. We're the only team with points. What a credit. I mean, yeah, like what a credit to that map that like almost every team was like, no, not even worth my time. Blake, your personal best is 9.3. Are you a machine? What the fuck? Are you kidding? I mean, like, did you try it 1,000 times? Yeah, I was gonna say, but I couldn't tell you how. I mean, like, if I ran it a few thousand times, maybe, but like, fuck. Yeah, I could. But like, I have like a life to live. Yeah. I'm not virtual. Thank you. This isn't paying my bills. As soon as the stream can pay my bills, I would be happy to devote that time to this. But we ain't there yet. Right now, you know what I could do is I could buy a new green screen or like another key light. That's about where the stream is right now. 10.65. $10.7. Oh, I like this map a lot. It's very... Yeah. Royal Trading Club is also the club for world record on Royal maps. So if you want to watch lines or recordings, you can watch them there. Interesting. I haven't gotten that deep yet. There was another guy in the stream that was talking about he had a... I think I just might have tied your time again, dude. On green. There's another guy who was making like world record shorts on YouTube, and he wasn't the one getting the world records necessarily, but he was the one posting them and like cleaning them up for like recording and everything. That was pretty cool. Seemed like a good kind of obvious and like useful, fun channel idea. Kind of a narrow scope, but I think that's actually kind of good for shorts these days, like accounts that do shorts primarily. Like almost the tighter focus you can have, the better. But depends, I suppose, on what you're looking for out of it. A 16, eh? Oh, not my strongest. $15.4. Hey. This is a bad run. Kind of surprised our teammate isn't taking my records, actually. Didn't he finish the last one? No, this is a different teammate, isn't it? But also, like, he was doing better on the last map than I was, so I don't know, it stood to reason in my mind, like, that he would outperform me here. But I suppose this is just driving. You might have me on red. I haven't been able to finish like a good clean run. Like I just keep fucking it up right at the end. There it is, 16-9. Wow, I made the transfer on black first try. I didn't land very well, so it still might not be a super great time, but like 30. Yeah, you beat me. I just got a 33. That first transfer is like so much of your time. It's like if you don't hit this, you're going to be so much slower, and then even if you hit this, you have to like make the spine transfer actually well, which I didn't do great the first time on. I'm carrying better speed this time. Oh, we'll see. We'll see, folks. Nope. Drift was bad. Yeah, drift was real bad. I'm getting fucked on the ice section. Oh! Made the transfer and then I missed the transfer. Ugh. Oh no! Alright, well. Get there! Brutal, dude. I mean, listen. And missed the... Oof. That sucks. You still ended up with that record, though. I never managed to take it from you. For you. Oh, shit. Blake, this is why we can't have nice things right here. Although I got a 14-7 on this one the first time, and then I literally finished upside down, and I couldn't replicate it again. $14-4. That was an even better time than my first one. I'm fucking gnarly at this. I guess. I don't know that anyone's going to beat a 14-4 unless they're like much better than me. I'm on a green. Oh! Damn, that was a good landing, too. Nope, that was a bad one. Sick barrel roll, though. Yeah. Good run. 16-8. Come on. Ooh, bad run. Bad run. It's dinner time. Thank you, Lo-Fi, for the follow. Appreciate that. My alerts, just a heads up, everybody, my alerts are delayed by, it seems like different amounts every time. Yeah, I still haven't heard personally, I have not heard your follow alert yet. I know it's happened because I can see it, but I haven't actually heard the alert yet. And I don't know why it's happening, but it is happening. So know that I appreciate your follows and things, even if I don't say anything for like a number of minutes. Because it may just be that I'm like crazy hyper focused on make cargo fast. It's dinner time. There it was. Yeah, real late on that one, Yzma. Thanks. Please beat my time on blue. My time is so pathetic. My time got a little bit better. I don't know that it's good, but it got better. And I'm like not excited about moving on to red, so don't make me. I mean, again, we're the only ones doing points here. Yeah, nice. $17.9 with a sick barrel roll in the middle. Can't hate it. I mean, I can and I do, but $20.4, but it's not good. Yeah, there it is. Immediately gets taken by my quote unquote teammate. 18-0. I mean, we still had that teammate who hit it, what, like a 14 on this? A 14-5? It really does. It made me cry and poop my pants. And for like no reason too. I'm not required to, but it just feels right. Hey. That's fine. I didn't even want that record, you fucking evil person. Forget this one takes away your steering and your engine. I got a 14.6 because I did a 540 at the end. This is why I can't have nice things. I mean, hey, we still took first, I guess. Yay! Archery! It's the loudest anyone's ever clapped for archery, other than the Olympics, maybe. I did archery Oh, this one. I did archery at summer camp, and I did like a lot of archery at summer camp, and I loved it. And I was the one that the camp would send to competition, and I would do well, and then I just like stopped and I never did it again. And my first date with my current with my partner was an archery date, and it turned out that I didn't really realize that there would be a distinction. But so when you go to an archery range, they typically rent out recurve bows, not compound. And so she had done archery like with her family on their compound bows, and I had done archery like exclusively on recurve bows at camp. And so out of the two of us, like I was the one hitting the target like pretty consistently and like being able to correct my aim and all this other shit. And she was like, "You said that you like hadn't done this in years. Like what?" Like she like fully thought I had lied to her about like I didn't do archery. Right, but like no, I swear. Exactly. I'm bad at green, apparently. Really bad at green, apparently. How'd you get a 14.8? I have one more try to beat you, and I don't think I'm going to, sadly. Because as we both know, beating one another's top scores is the only thing that matters. I didn't win. I made the jump on blue first try. Did you do the fucking shortcut? Did you get a 13 on the shortcut? Damn, that's fucking cruel. A 13 is fast, too. Yeah. Should have 15.6. No. That's on the quote unquote shortcut. $16.5 normally. I mean, sure, but blue is literally faster on the shortcut, which like duh, but like no, that's like significantly faster on the backup way. I do like red. Red's at least legit-ish. Wasn't even a good run. Honestly, that wasn't even a great run either. I mean, again, we're the only team putting up points. I don't think we really have to worry. This big left turn, ride the grass wall on the left. Because you can just go straight, essentially. I mean, who cares? Nailed it. That's 90 royal wins. Woo! Woo! TFA Blake, if you're still hoping to join, we're in betweens. Yes. Fear courses through my body too. We've got probably like what, like one more royal, I think, before the end of the stream. Quack. What up, Jason? Ubisoft Connect. Who am I? Friend requests. There he is. Bam. Yeah. Bam. Get in here. Win some royals with us. I mean, for us. I mean, with us. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Is that a custom skin that you made yourself? It is a custom skin, but I did not make it myself. That is fair. Sorry if I seem distracted. I am looking up sunroof latches for my car because it turns out I don't have them anymore because they got ripped off today. Oh, that's interesting. There's a part of me that just wonders if I should just bolt the fucking sunroof down. Like, is it kind of nice? Yes. Does it really matter? No. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you for that input. No, thank you. It's a lot of water to dump in my car. Thanks. Well, and every time something breaks on this car, I'm like, wow, this is like simple in the sense that it's all mechanical, but I forget like how many fucking parts goes into like a simple, quote unquote, simple, like it is motor driven. You know what I mean? So it's not like a undo the latches and push it off kind of a thing. It's like you can put it up and down and slide it forward and backwards. And so there's like 70 parts. Which is crazy. It's a crazy thing for a little panel that lifts and shuts. Come on. Be chill, dude. Yeah, truly, apparently. Sunroof latches, I guess. I think the big thing too is that I like at some point I am just going to need to pull the thing off and then like take it apart and be like, okay, what is going on here? Because like I could have sworn it was screwed into the roof. It is apparently not. Oh, God damn it. This one. All right, Blake, you're going to embarrass us here. Yeah, 7-4 is a good first time. I'm swinging it too wide. Ooh, 7-4-3. Ah, it's 7-2. Blake, what are you doing? $13-7 is not strong on green. $11-9? You're nasty, dude. What the hell? Like, I feel like we've seen that before, but oh my God. It's crazy to see it again. All the way through, yeah. $11-6, LOL. Am I a god? I actually may have just learned how to do green. Shitting 11-8. The key to blue is doing the same thing that you do on green, but after a turn. I don't know how to describe that in a better way, so I won't. Ah. I got enough height. I was just off to the right. There's Blake with a 17. 17 is a good time, too. It's like not even slow. Blake, if there's a key to this one, we desperately need it. Because we do not have it. And I think what scares me is there isn't a key to it. It's just that the answer is going to be get good. You can skip the turnaround in the beginning. Really? Without cutting your engine? You just reverse off of it? I know. I think the bigger question, Blake, is how do you get the... Is it just about like hitting the perfect drift on that last... I mean, I know it's about hitting the perfect drift on that last... But like, is there a trick to hitting that perfect drift? Or is it just like knowing... Nah. As in, like, does it swing you around harder, kind of a thing? Yeah, yeah. Interesting. So I've just been bad this whole time. Is that is that what you're trying to say? 49. Damn. Harsh. $15-1. It's not my best time. It's not my worst time. $14-9. That's fine. Just take the best. It's cool. I didn't even... Yeah. Yeah, you know me so well. 14-6, fucker. No! This is Blake. Why? I was dunking on 49. I was dunking on 49. How are you going to do that to me? That's a 17-5. And no, it's a Brumble Hag. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Always slinging mud. You know what? It was one time, okay? It was one time. You just gotta drop it, all right? Yeah, it's pretty great. I just got a 19, so I'm not even gonna venture a guess as to how he did that. $15-4 on blue. I'll take that. It's not going to stand long because Blake's here now, but I look forward to your score, Blake, carrying us into the finals. Well, semifinals. Hey, actually, my time is held so far. Just kidding. How does it feel to be better than everyone, Blake? How does it feel? Must feel good. Must feel nice. Being better than everyone you meet. All right, I got first finish on red, which I'll take. Yeah, I still just like cannot fathom how that guy got a 14-5 on this. That is proper crazy. Quick ice tutorial. Brake makes your slide angle sharper. If you release the car, it straightens out. I'm not even a Masters player in Royal. I'm only Gold Division. You're a shiny golden god. That's what you are, Blake. Yeah. I think there's like a literal story about why you shouldn't, but nah, it's fine. But what if I don't want to brake, Blake? What if I don't believe in braking? What if I think braking is the devil's work? $13.9 on black? That might be my best ever time on black. Actually, that is 100% my best ever time. Bobsleigh is a different thing from normal ice. Yeah, for sure it is. You have to like get into that, like that like red space right on the corner. And if you don't hit it perfectly, it's like whole run's fucked. As far as I can tell. But I'm not good at either one, so meh. I suppose I had the record on black there, but like that's kind of the best it gets, to be honest. We could probably run one more royal in 12 minutes or so. Quack. Yeah, there you go. You're getting it, Blake. You got to quack at me. If you're not quacking at me, what's the point? Oh, I thought that was the last round. Whoops. We still have 2 rounds. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. I still don't know what that's actually from. I know it's from an anime, but I have no idea what anime it is. $10-5. $10-3. No. $10-6. Did you really take my white record? Damn. Did you get a 9? What'd you get? And you took green? Damn. 49, what are you doing? Oh, you're muted. Even more insulting. That's what happens when you mute yourself in chat. What makes you think that I don't want to hear you munch on a sandwich? You fucking... How dare you? Yeah. He's starting the record run. He's waited for us to get a couple levels ahead so he can really rub it in our faces. Oh no. Oh no, my worst enemy, plastic, he says. And then he takes your white, like, If plastic is the supervillain, you're the superhero. We're just civilians. Yeah, he just took your green. Jesus. Truly. All right, he's here. Ha! I finally finished it once. No! Oh, darn. I always aim that one wrong. I always go off the wrong angle and then just miss the fucking landing. No. Literally no one else is trying. It's 12-0. Welcome to Royals, where no other team ever plays. Yeah, yeesh. Oh no, my second worst enemy, pipes. I think you're probably still gonna trounce us here, buddy. LOL, hits a 5-6 first try. Like, what was that? How did I just do that? Another one, 5-8. Why am I suddenly good at pipes? I guess. 5-5. Like, what is this? I just did an under 6 on white. Like, 3 out of 4. Passed it immediately. That never happens. I'm like cheesing it right now because I this is by far the best I've ever driven these pipes. Oh, he says while he can't finish green. The objectively easier map. I mean, yeah, it's only a matter of time. Also, literally no one else is playing again. We don't need to be at all competitive on this. I have a feeling that Blake is going to get to blue, though, and like finish blue, which I absolutely am not capable of. There's a 7-4 on green. No! Would have been a good run. Oh. Yeah, see, there's Blake. On green. Oh, no! Yep. He just beat me 7-2. He didn't take my white time, though. That's... I think white is harder than green. I think blue is way harder than both. But I think green is I think closer to white. The only reason that it's not is because of this first turn that like throws people for a loop, which I don't know. I feel like the first turn makes the most sense. It's the spine transfers that fuck me up. Blake has already moved on to blue. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do you use a controller, Blake? And yes, I'm trying to slow you down by making you answer questions in chat. But I'm curious about if you use a controller versus a keyboard mouse, or I suppose just keyboard, really. You do use a controller. Oh, is it easier? Do you think? Or is it more just like you just play on a controller because that's the like you're on a console? I see you, 49 on green. I have one run left. Like I just need to finish it once to get off of it, and I can't. I keep fucking up the spine transfer. Mom, PC, I just played racing games on controller, so it's stuck. Oh, that's fair. Like I play Rocket League on PC on a controller because it's objectively, in my opinion, easier. I suppose it used to be much more common for controller to be better, like easier to learn. Although there's like a surprising number of keyboard mouse players these days at high ranks. Which kind of blows my mind and terrifies me at the same time. Like I forget that some people are just nasty on a keyboard. Oh, WoW players, I'm looking at you. You evolutioned freaks. What am I trying to say? Have you seen like the pictures of WoW players whose hands have like their hand reach is crazy long? Yeah. So that they can like reach all the way across their keyboard. Like that is an evolutionary blip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're the freak that I'm talking about. It's terrifying. Blake, I'm still blown away that you've even finished blue, because like I'll tell you right now, it ain't happening for me. Whee! I mean, hey, we won. We did it. Barely. I mean, it's very close. You never know. All right, that actually is my last. We're at 4 hours. Blake, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging. Good Royal. And I don't have any like real set schedule about what games I play what days because I'm lazy and I don't like planning things. But no, there's no but. I'm still going to be lazy. I'm still not going to plan jack shit. So to that end, don't shit your pants. And if you do, clean it up. And have a good night, y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow night. And who knows what we'll be playing? Maybe Diplomacy's not an option. Maybe Helldivers. Maybe Risk of Rain 2. Maybe Rocket League. Maybe Trackmania again. I don't know. And appreciate the subs and the follows. And yeah, dude, stay cool. Try to be chill. Help old ladies across the street and shit. And old men. Just like not to be... You get it. Anyway, have a good night.